Here it is then, the first page of the first chapter of this special tournament.
All I hope is that these nations, as well as the players of course, can make a good account of themselves. And I also like the fact that such excitement isn't just something that one host country has a monopoly of. It's shared by so many people across the continent, literally, and that certainly created an extra special buzz.
The action has already started. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Yeah, Giorgio Chiellini. He's the very definition of a rock at the back. He's so physically imposing, but also a great reader of the game, and his positioning is usually spot on. The technical side of defending doesn't often get a mention, but just watch this guy's tackles if you want a great display of timing and precision. He does it best.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. Has a pop! Good delivery, almost the perfect outcome.
He had a good feel of the whole situation, and he's acknowledged the service.
No goals as yet. Calderim. Under. Spinazzola demonstrating fabulous determination. He just will not be beaten. He's gone for it! Oh, that probably deserved better.
Burak Yilmaz did really well to stretch the play, and it gave those in the middle a real chance.
Florenzi with the crossfield ball, and it's got through. Well, it really is one cross after another.
Well, with a target to hit, why not keep up the supply? It's simple and efficient because they all know what they're doing.
Çalhanoğlu. And that is as far as they're going to go. And here's Immobile. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And it's Florenzi. Jorginho. Florenzi. Time to deliver. Bernardeschi with the cross. And the first 45 minutes are both sides have drawn blanks. They have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. Interesting half, just missing goals, so don't be surprised if the second half brings a change to the scoreline at the break, 0-0. So we're already into the second period. 0-0 then, and we're back underway.
You're an absolute beauty, emoji blowing kiss.
That is terrific skill. Knocks it away.
Italy making a fresh attempt to release someone in behind from back to front, and this is something different.
Beautifully done. He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses to be out-muscled. Turkey have plenty in the middle.
They've planned to defend the aerial route and will do so with numbers.
Marco Verratti gets his foot in there. Calderim. Very little to report from an attacking perspective. Jim, it's a cagey old game.
Well, I think it's a fair reflection on what we've seen so far. Neither side has produced that many efforts at goal simply because respective defences have been strong.
Gets it back. Nicely controlled.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Jorginho. Marco Verratti. Loses his balance and loses the ball.
Italy merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Chiellini. Bonucci. Well positioned to make that interception. And there goes the final whistle. Italy claim 1 point on day one. It's a fair start. If you look back on the game then, Jim.
I don't think they'll be too upset.
Belgium clock in for their very first appearance at these championships. A special anniversary edition, in fact, games held across multiple nations. A true pan-European tournament that is a reflection of the pan-European nature of the game. And this is where it all starts for them. 11 players, many of them friends, some foes during the league season, now united for a single cause as they carry the hopes and expectations. Has a pop! Just fizzes past the post. He's making a real surge on the left. It's a goal kick. Sprayed out wide, plays it in. He's done well to get his head on that, but couldn't score.
Belgium can defend those situations better by stopping the crosser at source.
Kudryashov, Jikia plays it forward. What an adventurous run from a defender. Witsel. Belgium yet to have a shot on target. Witsel. De Bruyne. Vertonghen. Carrasco. And he has been fouled there. Hoists it forward. Chance to break. The move that looked promising, but eventually thwarted without doing any harm. And the shot!
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Wagwandruski.
To the right. De Bruyne. Has gone out. Russia are playing with a pleasing width here.
Especially that front line.
Is it working for you?
It's not movement for the sake of it, and yes, it is working for me. There's a purpose to create space.
Witsel, and it's Mertens. Now it's Hazard. Ferreira Carrasco. It's got through. Defence has got rid of that. There's the half-time whistle. Both sides have drawn blanks and have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. So your views on the first half?
It's been a pretty abject performance. No efforts at goal. I'm struggling to remember the last time we had that.
No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time. just back from your break. You've missed. No question, that's a foul. And he just whacks it away. De Bruyne. De Bruyne switches it towards the other side. And here's Lukaku! Decent enough try.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
Vertonghen. Meunier. Still waiting for the game to take off here. 0-0. Golovin. Plays it out to the flank. Out to the right. Out of play for a goal kick. Alderweireld. It is still anyone's game, 0-0. Good take, and he's at De Bruyne! Too close for comfort. And that's a throw. It is over the line. Forward it goes. Loses his balance and loses the ball. Gikia does well to read it and intercepts.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
Swept in.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
And it's played forward. And here's Lukaku, cut out in the nick of time. And they've been caught out here. Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. Has he found his man? Knocks it away. Tielemans positions himself well and cuts it out. Dinks one in. Here comes the corner.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Oh, that's nice. De Bruyne. And time is up. Well, they've got a point. 3, of course, were preferable, but up and running for a new campaign. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
I don't think they'll be too upset about that.
The Netherlands clock in for their very first appearance at these championships. A special anniversary edition, in fact, games held across multiple nations. A true pan-European tournament that is a reflection of the pan-European nature of the game. And this is where it all starts for them. 11 players, many of them friends, some foes during the league season, now united for a single cause as they carry the hopes and expectations of a nation in this grand quadrennial event. Ahead of us, a month of non-stop adrenaline rush. I trust you are strapped in comfort. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Wijnaldum. And the ball's come out. Plays it out to the flank. Pes aimed in towards the centre. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Going through. He's had a go! It's off target and by quite a way.
Oh, I'm not sure what he had in mind, and I don't think he knew either.
Berghaus. That has put a stop to that. Zinchenko. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Berghaus. Van der Beek. Approaching the half-hour mark. And Dijk cuts it out. Wijnaldum takes the long option. Berghaus. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. And here's Depay. And here's Depay. And it's Wijnaldum. Oh, Memphis Depay! Zinchenko. And Dijk will... And the half-time whistle goes. Both sides have drawn blanks and have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. Some first half thoughts?
Yeah, and despite the scoreline, it's clear who the better side is when it comes to chances. If this is the trend that's going to continue, then there's only going to be one winner here, and I don't think it's going to take too much improvement for it to happen.
An intriguing half, lacking only in goals. The score 0-0. Already up and running for the second half.
The Netherlands can feel really happy with themselves. The scoreline doesn't back it up, but they've played with urgency and purpose and can't afford to lose patience in this second half. They've got to persevere.
Has he picked him out? He gets past his man. A chance! Van der Beek plays it forward. Promes. Bujalski. So we've reached the hour mark. That could spell trouble. Great run on the overlap here. And it's Bujalski. Looking for a decent ball in. Patrick Van Aanholt gets good distance on it.
That's great defending to cover for the goalkeeper and just get something in the way.
Tries to dink it in. Done very well to intervene. Played out to the right.
Well, it's a crossing feast here, but I'd advise them to keep a variety in their play to avoid being found out and stopped.
Yeah, nobody's going to argue with that. It's Memphis Depay! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
The keeper really dug out his defence then. A magnificent effort.
If we're going to get a winner, it's got to come now.
Ukraine showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Bialski, the final shot at goal! A real chance and a real let-off. So we have a double substitution going on here. Wijnaldum. Van de Beek. Now it's Luc de Jong. Berghuis. And that is that. The Netherlands claim 1 point on day one. It's a fair start. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Yeah, I think all's well that ends well on this one. They push for more and show...
Germany clock in for their very first appearance at these championships. A special anniversary edition, in fact, games held across multiple nations. A true pan-European tournament that is a reflection of the pan-European nature of the game. And this is where it all starts for them. 11 players, many of them friends, some foes during the league season, now united for a single cause as they carry the hopes and expectations of a nation in this grand quadrennial event. Ahead of us, a month of non-stop adrenaline. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Werner. It's Werner! He's delivered all right!
What a start, and what a contribution from the main man. I had a feeling he might do something, given his reputation, but to do it like that, absolutely brilliant. I wasn't expecting that.
Well, that has certainly made things interesting. Hernandez. Werner.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
And he's going long. He's gone for a throw-in. He's gone for it!
France have pushed both fullbacks into quite advanced positions here.
That's interesting. So what are they attempting to do?
Well, it's a bold attempt, in my opinion, to occupy the opposition in a
Stegen claims it. Hernandez. And it's Lamar. Mendy has got himself a free kick. And the keeper's in command. Mbappe. Out to the left it goes. And the ball's come loose and the chase is on. And it's Conte. Coman!
Oh, it's die-hard defence and the willingness to put his body on the line. Very impressive.
Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Mondi. Mendy with the crossfield ball. Now it's Fekir. Kimmich is there and he can get that clear. Referee's had a look. He's blown his whistle for half-time. Here we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It was very, very tight.
Well, that certainly pleased the fans, and the players are definitely happy with that scoreline. The question is now, can they protect it?
Germany come off having scored the only goal of the game so far. It's been tight, it's been exciting. There is certainly plenty for us to chew on during the break. And the second half gets underway.
Well, 1-0 may be good enough, so they may err on the side of caution.
Up he gets! Get that clear. And he'll have a go.
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Goretzka. Hernandez goes looking. He's found his man. Mbappe. So who's he picking out? Now it's Fekir! Good stop. That wasn't easy.
Fekir is very sporting here to acknowledge the quality of the save. A lovely little footballing moment.
Hernandez. Just brushed off the ball there. A real chance to break. Now it's Gnabry. Looks to set one up. France are making a change now. Coman. Oh, he's broken through. Lamar! It's in! France are back on level terms. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Now that's what I call finishing, right in the corner. He knew instinctively who was where and didn't need to waste any time weighing things up. That's a cracking goal.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two...
France have a free kick. Gnabry. And it's played forward. Massive leap! Harmlessly behind.
Well, that's why we all say indecision is fatal.
Tries to locate someone up front.
Germany showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Now it's Gnabry. Cleared without complication.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way.
Lamar! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Oh, I'm not sure what he had in mind, and I don't think he knew either.
Just 5 minutes left. Now it's Giroud. Lamar.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here. Oh,
Just Grant! Oh, what about that? And that has raised the roof! With time and space aplenty, he was never going to miss.
And that's what the game is all about. Find space and finish, but we have to credit the passer to pick him out.
Germany take what looks to be a decisive lead.
There's still a bit left in it, Peter, but they should find the necessary to avoid a slip-up now.
And time is up. Germany starts as they wanted to start. All 3 points, the first 3 points, crucial. Your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Well, they've laid down a marker with such a good opening win. And there's...
Italy have got off to a solid, if unspectacular start, coming into this game off a draw on day one of the campaign. Not ideal, but far from disastrous, and much now depends on the outcome of this pivotal game. A win would certainly put them in the frame for a top two finish. Anything less, and it would be very much on the edge. This is the gladiatorial arena that is the Stadio Olimpico, for so long the symbol of Rome's. He's gone for it! That's a half-decent try.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
Cher. Ricardo Rodriguez. Forward it goes. It's found its way to him. He's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. He's trying the shot. Oh, what a goal! About as smooth as it gets. And he's produced a beauty. Big occasion, big goal, crucial lead.
Well, look, you've got to start your qualification process at some stage, Peter, and that goal is takeoff for them.
So who's he picking out?
Welcome it, lads.
He's looking at the referee, and the referee is shaking. He goes long. It is a corner. Insigne goes short. Now it tries a shot! Immobile. It's a very good battle there. Terrific to watch.
Well, the further he went, the more attention he attracted. There was just way too much pressure for him to get the shot away.
What an adventurous run. Towering header! Oh, just couldn't turn it in.
Now, that was a slick move, and there were several options in the box to pick out.
Switzerland seem happy to let their strikers roam out wide.
I wouldn't want that.
No?
Oh, well, my worry is that their main threat is being shifted out of contention.
Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Granit Xhaka gets into a dangerous position. Ricardo Rodriguez looks to thread it through.
That has sent him sprawling.
We hit half-time, so there you have it. A close-fought half of football that has still had its moments, and ultimately produced just one goal. A very decent game up to now.
Well, it hasn't exactly got the plan so far, but there's no need to panic. There's still plenty of time to get back into this. As always, an early goal would help swing things back in their favour.
Already up and running for the second half.
Italy don't need to press the panic button just yet. They may have to tweak their setup first if they don't grab an early goal in this second half. They can't hold back though.
Now it's Immobile. Nicely controlled. Has a goal! Oh, good delivery, almost the perfect outcome.
I have to commend the wing play, but I have to condemn the defending. They've got to stop the cross.
Italy still chasing a one-goal deficit here. Bonucci. And it's Insigne. Lorenzo Insigne. Marco Verratti. Gets the chance to cross.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
Well, this isn't the time to talk about risks now, Jim, is it? They just have to hurl everything at it and hope for a break.
Just has to be done.
Florenzi. Chiesa. Up taken with style. Italy are back in business.
Well, you know, thinking about that, I think they perfected that on the training ground because it took them seconds to get the ball from back to front. They really commit forward in numbers too. It was all very well drilled.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way. Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
Lorenzo Insigne.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Just 5 minutes remaining now. This is gone, that's a foul.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
And that is that. Well, nobody is totally satisfied, but it was a more than decent game, a super watch, and it ends in a draw. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Well, neither side could get over the line here.
So it wasn't a brilliant start to the competition, but there is certainly no cause to panic just yet. A place in the next stage is well within reach if, and it is a very big if, they can take all 3 points here to add to the solitary point they already have in the bag. There are, of course, so many permutations, combinations, but the various potential outcomes of this...
Lukaku!
Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Lukaku is very sporting here to acknowledge the quality of the save. A lovely little footballing moment.
And it's been taken short. Carrasco. That's the throw. Lukaku. Poulsen. Seems now to be all about width.
Well, when you have the personnel to create in wide areas, then they need to see as much of the ball as possible.
And here's Eriksson. That'll be a throw. And it's Schöne. Once again for a throw-in. Meunier gets rid without sophistication. This could fall anywhere. Referee has just said play on. And out to safety. Delaney plays it out to the wing. Schöne over to the left. And that's one way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could... It's Hazard! Oh, that's a terrific save from the keeper.
Hazard sparked a tremendous stop there, and I think it's fair to add, he just wasn't expecting it.
Gets up to hit it! Good delivery, no joy.
Belgium can defend those situations better by stopping the crosser at source.
Ferreira Carrasco. Witsel. Alderweireld. Denier. Alderweireld. Played in with accuracy. That's been drilled forward. De Bruyne. Witsel. Meunier. Mertens looking to get on the end of this. Oh, sweet feet. De Bruyne plays it short. Carrasco. He's had a go! Good clearance and very necessary. And we hit half-time. Both sides have drawn blanks. They have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. Reflections on the first half?
Belgium have been playing relatively well from what I've witnessed. Good movement and the ball retention has been quite strong, and it's led to a few chances. It's just that cutting edge that's lacking at the moment, and it's fixable.
An intriguing half, lacking only in goals. The score 0-0. And we are already promptly back underway.
Belgium clearly have been the better side for me. Yeah, I know the score doesn't quite reflect it, but if they go about their game in the same manner as the opening 45 minutes, things really should improve.
Forward it goes. Ferreira Carrasco. Back into the middle. Oh, and the finish!
Poulsen really got caught in a trap there, and he just couldn't get out.
Lukaku, Hazard, he gets past his man, and he's there to clear it. Belgium claiming a corner, and the referee concurs. And that has been cleared. They've played it short. And here's De Bruyne. Plenty waiting in the middle. Has a pop! Oh, it's a beauty! A finish of true class! And that could well be the winner! Now that is out of this world. Terrific improvisation and execution. Denmark making consecutive changes here.
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, we certainly had to wait for it, Peter. Now a difficult decision. Is it stick or twist?
Lovely feet.
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
Alderweireld drives it forward. Mertens looking to run onto it.
Cleared without complication.
Belgium certainly don't need to overcommit now. Their priority lies further back.
Loose ball, who's going to get there? Belgium need to hold on for a few more. And time is up. Belgium hold on. It's a narrow street, bit of luck, some judgment. 1-0 the score at the final whistle. 1-1, drawn 1, 4 points from 6, and looking good.
Yeah, it was a fairly stern test with very little between two teams.
So it wasn't a brilliant start to the competition, but there is certainly no cause to panic just yet. A place in the next stage is well within reach if, and it is a fairly big if, they can take all 3 points here to add to the solitary point they already have in the bag. There are, of course, so many permutations, combinations that the various potential outcomes of this game could lead to, but there is never any space for debate as to what the team should be going for. They know what they've got to do. No question that this is one of the great capital venues of the Netherlands, the Johan Cruyff Arena, Amsterdam. The Netherlands looking at a pivotal game. Second game in the group so often is.
Yeah, Peter, and the mood in the stadium very much suggests that now is the time to kick on and ensure that 3 points are added to their opening one. Not a time for holding back. They can instead make a statement here, telling the rest they're going to take control of the group.
If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Has a hit! Oh, what a wonderful stop!
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra-sharp.
Wijnaldum attempts a clearance. And out to safety. Ball is over the line. The Netherlands, so far, providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Forward it goes. Down Bartlinger. Alaba.
Austria have pushed both.
Going for goal! Lofted into the middle. Goal! Austria! Big occasion, big goal, crucial lead.
That's the way you go about things if you want to qualify. It's superb.
Takes aim with a cross. Down Bartlinger, tries to get it forward quickly. It's a loose ball. Promes. He's pinged one through here. That intervention was very necessary. And the half-time whistle goes. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football, but one that still had its moments, and ultimately produced just one goal. More than decent game up to now.
Well, it hasn't exactly got the plan so far, but there's no need to panic. There's still plenty of time to get back into this. As always, an early goal would help swing things back in their favour.
There's the start of the second half.
The Netherlands don't need to press the panic button just yet. They may have to tweak their setup first. If they don't grab an early goal in the second half, they can't hold back though.
Regardless of the outcome, it is good to see someone running at the defence like that. Well played, he saw that coming. Tried to play it through. Oh, shooting chance! In towards the middle. And he's there to clear it. Hoists it forward. And it's Alaba. Oh, no, that's not the ball he wanted. And it's played forward. Van der Beek. Well, try as they might, they just couldn't get into an attacking area. That's the throw. The Netherlands are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now. And he just whacks it away. And it's Alaba. Nicely controlled. Looking for a decent ball in. Plays it long. Here comes the corner. Austria have turned to their bench, and we're going to have a substitution. And he has a goal! Link gets rid without sophistication. Baumgartlinger.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed.
It's Wijnaldum! So close to drawing level.
That was extremely good focus from the keeper, and it could turn out to be quite a significant moment.
Austria making another change here. He got amongst the goals here, and now gets up to head it! Goal! The Netherlands are level! Memphis Depay at his razor-sharp best there.
But for me, that's just pure predatory brilliance. It's not so much the finish, but the way he read the situation when nobody else was even alert to it. It's fantastic.
Has a pop! Oh, should have put that away.
Well, maybe the tension around this game played a part in that, because he should have put them ahead then.
The changes then in quick succession.
Yeah, it was pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag, and he was never going to last until the final whistle.
Wijnaldum. He's got options out wide.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Austria desperately need a goal, and this could well be their last chance. And time is up. So nothing between them after all of that, and you can't really argue with the result. Neither manager too unhappy with the outcome, and the fans really well entertained. It's all square in the end. If you look back on the game. Germany are on the cusp of making the knockout stage. Ever since the groups were announced, this is where they wanted to be, and indeed felt they ought to be. There is a sense of genuine theatre here. The loyal supporters hope it is all going to be wrapped up in the next couple of hours. 3 points will guarantee that they get their wish. Certainly this is a very, very impressive venue. Quite a sight to behold. The crowd rises for the national anthem of Germany. So they need a win. They need a win to get them over the line.
Well, Peter, the question that comes to mind is how much do they want it? These players know that this could be the gateway for bigger things. Progression, for starters, brings greater financial reward, it increases the brand power and can enhance the whole business side of things. Individual player profile elevation is also a huge incentive. Careers can be catapulted.
Has a point! There it is! That is a late call, but it's the right one.
Yeah, the referee hadn't spotted his assistant's raised flag. He has now, so he's ruled the goal out for offside.
A moment's uncertainty there, but it is the right call. Keeper's got good distance on that. Guerrero. How about it? It's Andre Silva! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Oh, I'm not sure what he had in mind, and I don't think he knew either. Just to point out, Peter, that the fullbacks are quite high.
And what do they try to achieve?
Well, it's obviously a move to push the opposition wide men back and give them more to think about.
Goes long. Has a goal! Goal! Germany! Well, from right in front of goal, there was no way he was going to miss.
Yeah, it looks simple, Peter, but it requires intelligent use of space and good understanding to pull it off.
Germany have made their breakthrough, so can they build on it?
Well, look, you've got to start your qualification process at some stage, Peter, and that goal is takeoff for them.
Bernardo Silva. Ronaldo cleans it up. Towering header! He's done well to get his head on that, but couldn't score.
Well, plenty of moving targets to pick out in the box. Obviously increases your chances of the ball being met like that by someone.
Guerrero. Pepe plays it out to the flank. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Werner has it in a wide position, so what next? Oh, Red, he sorted that out. Now a chance to break. João Moutinho. Just brushed off the ball there. Werner gets into a dangerous position. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Gets the better of his man. It's a very good battle there, terrific to watch. Out to the left it goes. João Moutinho. Now it's Gnabry. Ginter goes looking. Tries lifting it over. Gnabry looking to get on the end of this. João Moutinho. Guerrero plays it over. And the whistle goes for half-time. There we are, off they go for half-time. The victory did indeed come in the first half. But there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight.
Well, you obviously have to give credit to the front men for the half-time lead, but I think the midfield can really pat themselves on the back too. They worked tirelessly for me.
Germany for the dressing room in possession of a 1-0 lead. The action has already resumed here. Germany just about have their noses in front. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. He wasn't very far from making something happen by himself. Lovely to see. Defenders on the back foot. Oh, really good feet from him. That's great strength on the ball. Goretzka. And the counter is on, now then. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Plays it long. Tried to play it through.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
And it's Bernardo Silva. Carvalho! Yes, it's in! Do not write them off. Back they come.
Portugal are really pouncing on any stray passes in midfield. We're talking seconds from interception to the back of the net. It's counter-attacking heaven.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. 2 changes being made right now. Portugal grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Yeah, for me, both sides are strong and well matched, and I think you need to be a good player to be out there right now.
Brandt. Can't get the better of his opposite number.
Germany showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Bernardo Silva, played out to the right. Gets it, shoots! Bernardo Silva has a goal! And somehow he managed to miss it.
You get the feeling that whoever scores the next goal here will be the winners of this tie. They can't afford to waste chances like that, though.
Bernardo Silva has a goal! Pepe. Brandt. Ricardo Pereira. It's Bernardo Silva. Ricardo Pereira. And the referee brings it to a close. A game chock full of moments and talking points. It could have gone either way, but chose in the end to share its spoils. It ends in a highly... Italy are on the cusp of making the knockout stage. Ever since the groups were announced, this is where they wanted to be, and indeed felt they ought to be. There is a sense of genuine theatre here. The loyal supporters hope it is all going to be wrapped up in the next couple of hours. 3 points will guarantee that they get their wish. This is the gladiatorial arena that is the Stadio Olimpico, for so long the symbol of Rome's grand sporting history. Well, it really is a terrific sight here, and it goes to underline just how far this game could go towards shaping the fortunes of the team.
Well, if they can't find the motivation required for this, they might as well pack it in, Peter. This is the type of defining game that can propel the status of the whole club into the kind of territory where it needs to take its game. While individual careers may be helped with good performances, this has to be about the collective. If that remains strong, everything else should fall nicely into place.
As you can see, we've already started here. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, Marco Verratti. He's got great vision and passing ability and seems to be able to dictate the play in midfield. He also tends to develop a really good understanding with the forwards and just kind of senses the runs that they'll make. And I'm intrigued to see how he performs today.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Chiesa. Davis gets it back. Davis did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Marco Verratti. Spinazzola plays it forward. Chiesa was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Gets the better of his man. Immobile! Clears it out of harm's way. There's the end of the first half. So neither team has broken through. Not going to want to try. An interesting game up to now, but still goals. What's the first half compared with your expectation?
I think it's been a very impressive defensive effort. They've never been broken down and contained the opposition attack extremely well.
So they head in no further forward. The score here, still 0-0. And we're already back underway here.
Italy can feel really happy with themselves. The scoreline doesn't back it up, but they've played with urgency and purpose and can't afford to lose patience in this second half. They've got to persevere.
Bale. Shot a goal!
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Bonucci. And it's played forward. Looking for space out wide. And a header! Danger averted for now. Jorginho. Very few chances to talk of, Jim. Defence is, it seems, on top here.
Well, I think it's a fair reflection of what we've seen so far. Neither side has produced that many efforts at goal simply because respective defences have been strong.
Hoists it forward. Oh, good interception. Well played, he saw that coming. He goes long. And it's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Bonucci. Florenzi goes looking. He's got it, and he's got time. So who's he picking out? Chiesa. Marco Verratti. Managed to get it away. Ball's loose, who's getting there?
Italy showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Chiesa plays it in.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Bonucci battles to win it back. And that's that. And stalemate. One, if not for fans, then perhaps for coaches, satisfied by organisation and solidity. Little cutting edge at either end. So welcome one and all to our live coverage of the ongoing group stage here, the tournament making steady progress towards its knockout phase. We'll be ready to go once the final checks are carried out. We have a hugely expectant crowd here. We just hope that the game lives up to the atmosphere. No question that this is one of the great capital venues of the Netherlands, the Johan Cruyff Arena, Amsterdam. And already we're underway here. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Yeah, Kevin De Bruyne. He's just one of the best strikers of the ball you'll ever see, and that applies just as much to his passing game as it does to his shooting prowess.
Great leap! And he's got that completely wrong.
All he'll be thinking is, please, ground, swallow me up.
And it's Lukaku. It's a brilliant interception. He's played it short. So who's he picking out? De Bruyne. De Bruyne delivers. Hazard. Yeah, he's fouled him there. It's being played forward. So a third of the match or thereabouts gone, and we still await the first goal. And it's Meunier. Almost half an hour in now. And the keeper's in command. It's Lukaku! Terrific save from the keeper.
Lukaku sparked a tremendous stop there, and I think it's fair to add, he just wasn't expecting it.
Oh, has a hit!
Meunier weighed up the options and picked the wrong one.
There's a long ball. Lobs it in gently. Oh, Red, he sorted that out. And the whistle goes for half-time. Both sides have drawn blanks. They have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. The midway point of the game.
Belgium really did turn up the tempo at the end of the half, and while they'd be disappointed not to have broken through, obviously, the chances will come, provided they can keep producing good spells. It's been a half with significantly more positives than negatives, I feel.
No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time. Real chance! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
Finland are making a change now. There'll be a throw-in. He's dealt with that well.
Yeah, it looks like a change of approach, and it may just freshen things up.
Can he deliver? How about a shot? Has a goal! He has done it! Just the pick-me-up the whole game needs!
And looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning, stunning breakaway.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
Well, the instruction from the manager would have been, go on and make yourself a nuisance and see if you can snatch a goal. Mission accomplished.
And the finish! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, that's why we all say indecision is fatal.
Well played, he saw that coming. And it's Meunier. De Bruyne. Kings it out wide. Torreira Carrasco. Witsel. Hit long and direct. That's a throw. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Mertens. Good ball, it's found its target. De Bruyne. Shoots!
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Moments left, barely that, to avoid a shock defeat now. Play for a throw. And it's Azar. Azar.
Look, with time running out, they have to get the ball in the penalty box. If it means a long punt, then so be it. They've got to give themselves a chance.
Loose ball, who's going to get there? And the referee brings it to a close. Well, down, but not out. Beaten here, but progress is assured. They are safely through.
Well, there's no shortage of effort and commitment from them, but it's just undone by that second half goal.
So we just await the arrival of the teams here in what is a crucial game. It appears to be a fairly safe place that they find themselves in. Very probably avoiding defeat will be sufficient to progress in the competition, and that is reflected in an air of optimism, indeed confidence swirling all over the place here. The mood is very, very good. This, of course, one of the most recognisable venues in the Netherlands, perhaps the whole of the continent. It is the Johan Cruyff Arena. So the first box is more or less ticked. It is a time to concentrate on what happens next.
Well, when you consider, Peter, how hard they've worked to be on the threshold of the next phase, they ought to be thoroughly focused and determined to wrap it up now. If their attitude and application remains as it's been through the group, then they should be fine. But if they suffer a moment's hesitation or doubt, as we've seen in the past, it could prove very costly.
The action has already started. In with a header! Goal! Northern Ireland! The breakthrough strike! What a super header, dispatched beautifully.
I just thought he wanted that more than anyone else on the pitch, and it was fully deserved. He gave it everything he had.
Northern Ireland have made their breakthrough, so can they build on it?
That's the way you go about things if you want to qualify. It's superb.
Well, that's where he wants it. It's a long ball, but it's not hit its target. Forward it goes.
Well, there's a lot of movement out wide now.
Yeah, you can certainly see that.
Well, I think it's a move to open the game up.
Northern Ireland have a free kick. Keeper sends it forward. Now it's Memphis Depay. Hoists it high. And the shot! There's a goal! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, you know, thinking about that, I think they've perfected that on the training ground, because it took them seconds to get the ball from back to front, and they really commit forward in numbers too. It was all very well drilled.
The Netherlands grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, they're back on level terms, so the guessing game goes on. As to what will happen from here, I've no idea.
He's had a goal!
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Played out to the right. Wijnaldum shapes to shoot! Tries to get it forward quickly. Wijnaldum looking to hit the front line. Up towards the front line. Stefan de Vrij. And that'll be the final action of the first half. What it has been an even contest, as the scoreline suggests, and it has been more than decent to watch. To review the first half.
Yeah, I think they'll be happy with that scoreline. I just hope the second half is as good as the first. It's been pulsating stuff.
So both teams heading off for the break. An interesting game has brewed up here, hoping perhaps for a little bit more from both parties in the second half. But the score at half-time is 1-1. We're promptly into the second 45 minutes.
The Netherlands clearly have been the better side for me. Yeah, I know the score doesn't quite reflect it, but if they go about their game in the same manner as the opening 45 minutes, things really should improve.
Van Dijk. Well, no doubt someone is being given special treatment here.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
Good challenge, he just stood firm. Johnny Evans drives it towards the front. Pass it over to the other flank. Wijnaldum. A good deal hanging on what they can achieve here. A point will do. Goes long. The move that looked promising, but eventually thwarted without doing any harm. Gets it upfield. Stefan de Vrij. And it's played forward. He's lifting it over. That'll be a throw-in.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag, and he was never going to last until the final whistle.
There's the shot!
Cleared without complication.
One final crack at it now. Good idea, just poorly executed. Hoists it forward. And that will be the final act. Well, they could only manage a draw, but that will do. They have made it to the next stage. And so the prevalent question on everybody's mind ahead of the game here, will they make it out of the group stage? Well, the odds are very, very good on paper. A single point is all that they need, and they need no favours from anybody else. It is in their hands. The faithful has every right to expect, to believe, a feeling very much reflected in the pre-match atmosphere. Gone a long way up and away. Johansson. Forward it goes. And he's made sure that that won't get through. Comes under pressure and it's come loose. Has he found his man? Ginter. Steered forward. This is promising. Brandt's cross. And it's played forward. And it's Gnabry. Goretzka. Brandt's cross. Tries to get it forward quickly. Goretzka gets it, and now what? Hoists it forward. Going through. Hector gets it back. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. He's in, has a pop! Oh, surely that deserved better.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
Well, that's where he wants it. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Salnas. They just need to avoid defeat. It would mean so much to them. And the referee brings the first half to a close. So the other team has broken through. They're certainly not going to want to try. It's been an interesting game up to now, but still goals. Interesting half, just missing goals, so don't be surprised if the second half brings a change to the scoreline at the break, 0-0. Into the last 45 minutes in this game of substantial significance.
Germany playing well with lots of opportunities and plenty positives to take from the first half. Despite this scoreline, converting chances would make a world of difference for them.
And here's Gnabry. There are a few waiting for it.
Well, that's the first attempt, Peter, we've seen at one of those raking passes just to spread the play.
He'll have a go. Oh, that is very close.
Now, that's a great effort. There was very little backup to indicate what was coming.
Now it's Gnabry.
Zana!
Oh, it's got him!
Now, looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning, stunning breakaway.
Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change. Germany take the lead, landing the first significant blow in what is certainly a significant... Has a hit! He's there to make a great save.
The keeper really dug out his defence then, a magnificent effort.
A wonderful delivery, and all it needed was a touch.
Well, as contact goes, that was tremendous, and it helped him to direct it exactly where he wanted into that net. I think when it comes to the aerial department, this fella is definitely no slouch.
Norway grabbed the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Drives it towards the front. It's gone for a throw-in. Johansson, who got amongst the goals, is being taken off now.
Yeah, he'll get a good ovation for his contribution. I'm not so sure why he's leaving us, though. There's no obvious sign of injury or fatigue. Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Get it forward quickly. Away from immediate danger. Hoists it forward. Shot at goal! Decent enough try.
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Norway making another change here.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag, and he was never going to last until the final whistle. You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
And the referee brings it to a close. Well, they could only manage a draw, but that will do. They have made it to the next stage. So there it is. What struck you most about that?
It's certainly doing it the hard way, Peter, but the most important thing is that...
Well, it's knockout time. It is still, of course, just a game of football, but it is a different game of football in terms of its mood. I don't think that you could get away with telling any of these players, let alone the town assembled here, that this is anything like what went before. As far as winning the competition is concerned, every game from this point on is win or bust. It is knockout football time. Wonderful scenes here in the Dutch capital inside this terrific arena. One that does more than justice to the stature of the man whose name it bears. Well, there's a perceptible change in mindset here, both in terms of crowd and players.
You know, Peter, it's the suddenness.
He's not played the ball, that's a foul. De Ligt. Defending of the desperate variety. Promes. Switzerland seem happy to let their strike. It's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Shaqiri. And it's played forward. He's got away. And here's Shaqiri. Shaqiri spreads it towards the left. Crosses it in. You can get that clear. Defender's on the back foot. Barbel plays it out to the wing. And it's Shaqiri. Great run on the overlap here. Goes to the cross. Firmly met. A real chance to break.
Strictly. No efforts on target is acceptable if levels of enthusiasm and energy are good, and they're not.
Forward it goes. Well positioned to make that interception. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. It's gone out for a throw-in. Here it comes. Berghaus gets into a good position. Scher hoists it forward. He's gone for it! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Yeah, the ball in there was simply superb. He won't be too happy that it's gone to waste like that.
Lobs it in gently. And the ball is out of play. Ricardo Rodriguez. There will be a throw-in. Nicely controlled. Here it comes.
Well, when the options aren't quite present in the box, it's the crosser's interest to hold on for the support.
And that'll be the last act of the first half. So neither team has broken through, but certainly not for the want of trying. An interesting game up to now, but still goals. If we review the first half.
Well, this has proved a very frustrating day so far, especially for the strikers. Nothing has been created for them. I think the service has been extremely poor.
The Netherlands head to the dressing room, not yet having broken through. Tight, cagey game. Neither team any further forward than they were when they started out. And we're off again.
The Netherlands can be very glad that half-time came when it did. Poor possession and very little firepower means they need a serious pick-up in this second half. No guts, no glory.
Promes. Sommer is there to take. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Peter, his body shape was a giveaway before he made the pass, and its obviousness was appreciated.
Now it's Shaqiri. Tries to get it forward quickly. Play for a throw. Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change. Berghaus. Struttmann. Barbel. If you did take an extended half-time break, you'll be relieved to hear that you have missed nothing. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there.
That's believing too much in his own ability to hold on to the ball.
Barbel. A really good feat. Memphis hits one! Good stop. That wasn't easy.
The keeper really dug out his defence then. A magnificent effort.
Struttmann goes looking. Van Dijk gets into the right position to intercept. Barbel. Very little to report from an attacking perspective. Jim, it's a cagey old game.
Well, I think it's a fair reflection on what we've seen so far. Neither side has produced that many efforts at goal simply because respective defences have been strong.
Barbel.
The Netherlands merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Struttmann.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Great leap! Oh, just needed a better contact.
He simply mistimed the header, and it was as if he knew it wasn't going to work out.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. Well, the referee's seen the board, and he's going to allow a double change to go ahead now. To the keeper, and go again. Rapidly approaching the end. It does seem we're headed for extra time here, unless, of course, there is one last dramatic twist. 5 minutes left on the clock. And it's Memphis Depay, dashing forward at pace. Swung in towards the middle. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Switzerland making another change here.
Well, he's worked so hard for his side, as you would expect, but you couldn't help notice that he was starting to labour a bit, so it's no surprise.
They are right into last chance territory. Gets the chance to cross. The 90 minutes are up, 30 more to come.
Well, the scoreline may have a disappointing look about it, Peter, but that's where it ends. I think this game has had a real lively feel, and I'm not ready to give up on it yet.
So a brief breather, and then extra time. Stern test this for the endurance, for the character of the players as we head into extra time. Hoists it forward.
Cleared without complication.
And the ball's come loose, and the chase is on. And behind for a goal kick. Gets it back. Gets into a dangerous position. And he's there to clear it. Promes is onto it and can take it up.
That's a case of crossing in hope, and unless they provide some more options, it'll be more miss than hit.
Well weighted. It's Shaqiri! Yes! He's done it! And that's got to be it! That has got to be it!
Switzerland are really pouncing on any stray passes in midfield. We're talking seconds from interception to the back of the net. It's counter-attacking heaven.
Switzerland. That's it for the first period of extra time.
Well, it may well be a case of who's got most to give now. The fitness levels look good, and it's not any less competitive.
Is there to be drama in these final 15 minutes? They have played themselves to a near standstill. What is left in the tank now? Shaqiri!
Well, I think when you're in that situation, all you can do is tip your hat to the keeper, because that was fantastic.
Embolo pumps it into the area, and that's not going to reach. Van Dijk desperately wants to get on the end of this. Chip through. Now can he finish? Blint. And it's played forward. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Plays it over to the other flank. And here's Shaqiri. Oh, that's neat. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Out to the left it goes. And here's the chance to counter. Van Dijk. Promes. Blint. Tries to switch the play. That's it! They are out! The Netherlands eliminated in round one. It is so far from what they dreamed or believed. There's nowhere to hide from it. They have gone. Your reflections then, Jim?
Well, this will be hard to take, but they've gone down in fighting spirit, and that can be a slight consolation for them.
Well, it's knockout time. It is still, of course, just a game of football, but it is a different game of football in terms of its mood. I don't think that you could get away with telling any of these players, let alone the crowd assembled here, that this is anything like what went before. As far as winning the competition is concerned, every game from this point on is win or bust. It is knockout football time. No question that this is one of the great capital venues of the Netherlands, the Johan Cruyff Arena, Amsterdam. Well, this is a noisier occasion all round. Everybody, Jim, knows what's at stake here.
You know, Peter, it's the suddenness that I love when you get to this phase of the competition. The suddenness in which you can find yourself in a good position, or the suddenness in which it can go against you. That introduces drama, which creates great excitement, and ultimately, you get a much more entertaining show.
And already we're underway here. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Yeah, Jorginho, the kind of player that can pass a team to death. At first, a lot of his passes seem a little safe and conservative, but they all serve a bigger purpose, slowly shifting the opposition from side to side. Once there is that little bit of space to work in, then the killer instinct usually kicks in, and he's able to deliver that decisive pass.
Well, quite no argument from me on that one. Acerbi. Delaney. It's a loose ball. Denmark get it back again. Vass delivers. Vass. Verratti very firm in standing his ground there. It is a tough, full contact contest.
Well, there's a lot of movement out wide now.
Yeah, you can certainly see that.
Well, I think it's a move to...
It'll be the final action of the first half. And both sides have drawn blanks. They have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. We'll do it back on the first 45 minutes.
Well, this has proved a very frustrating day so far, especially for the strikers. Nothing has been created for them. I think the service has been extremely poor.
After 45 minutes, it is still goalless. A change perhaps after half-time. And we're already back underway here. A tight old game so far. Can that change now? Delaney. And it's played forward. Defending of the desperate variety.
Jorginho does well there, alert. Spinazzola. Chiesa. Florenzi. And it's Jorginho. It's come loose. Played back in. Now it's Insigne. Oh, nice touch. And it's hoisted clear. Insigne delivers. There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. Chiesa. Who's ball? Who's going to get there? Florenzi. Chiesa. Marco Verratti. And that's found its target.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
And it's Verratti. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Keeper sends it forward. Poulsen, and sprayed out wide. Defending of the desperate variety.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
90 minutes are up, 30 more to come.
Well, 0-0 doesn't offer a fair reflection of what we've seen. The game's been vibrant. I think the atmosphere has remained buoyant, and we just need the scoreline to step into line.
So 90 minutes couldn't produce a winner, and we have extra time. And the action has already restarted. Real chance! Jorginho. Bonucci plays it forward. Oh, terrible pass.
Oh, that's great defending to cover for the goalkeeper and just get something in the way.
Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Bonucci tries to get it forward quickly. Half-time, extra time.
Yeah, it's still goalless, but will it be a refereeing decision? The state of a moment of magic now that makes all the difference.
The hostilities have already resumed. 0-0 still. Play to win or play for penalties. Has a goal! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Denmark were again presented with an opportunity to break and look very, very threatening.
Has a oh, yes, it's there! And surely that has won the day!
Denmark are looking strong on the break. Winning the ball in midfield is one thing, but it's the clever use of counter-attacking. That's the real highlight.
Denmark have made their breakthrough, so can they build on it? Lobs it in gently.
Well, it remains to be seen whether they can come up with that little bit of class to rescue the situation, and it needs to be any time now, really.
And it's Eriksson. Looking shapes to shoot! Italy are out. Italy out at the first hurdle. Hugely disappointing to fall so soon. Well, it's knockout time. It is still, of course, just a game of football, but it is a different game of football in terms of its mood. I don't think that you could get away with telling any of these players, let alone the crowd assembled here, that this is anything like what went before. As far as winning the competition is concerned, every game from this point on is win or bust. It is knockout football time. This, of course, one of the most recognisable venues in the Netherlands, perhaps the whole of the continent. It is the Johan Cruyff Arena. Well, there's a perceptible change in mindset here, both in terms of crowd and players.
You know, Peter, it's the suddenness that I love when you get to this phase of the competition. The suddenness in which you can find yourself in a good position, or the suddenness in which it can go against you. That introduces drama, which creates great excitement, and ultimately you get a much more entertaining show.
If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Who do you, Jim, see making a difference here?
Well, Witsel is an interesting character. He won't back down from a challenge thanks to his combative nature, and he's happy to give it to the more capable attacking talent. He'll be looking to assert a physical authority on this game, so yeah, he can be a real force.
Okay, interesting. Witsel. And it's Meunier. Decent looking ball. And the shot! Goal! Belgium!
Belgium are really pouncing on any stray passes in midfield. We're talking seconds from interception to the back of the net. It's counter-attacking heaven.
Belgium take the lead, landing the first significant blow in what is certainly a significant contest.
Well, registering that crucial first goal has now given them more incentive and motivation to take this on.
Well, he acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing.
Just to point out, Peter, that the fullbacks are quite high.
And what do they try to achieve?
Well, it's obviously a move to push the opposition wide men back and give them more to think about.
Has a hit! There it is! Austria are level!
What a great finish, but how about the touch? It just allowed him to put the ball exactly where he wanted it, and the rest became a formality.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Oh, I think the coach will really be annoyed with that. The players were still thinking about their goal and just got caught napping.
Mertens, and it's got through. That is terrific skill. Looking for a decent ball in. De Bruyne gets it out to the wing. Alaba, approaching the half-hour mark. Well, the scoreline is tight. The tie right on a knife edge. De Bruyne spreads it towards the left. And it's played forward, dashing forward at pace. Pings it out wide. And he's got the ball glued to his feet. Throwing. it's hoisted clear. Azar, now the counter. Denier. Alderweireld to play it forward. Mertens has brushed off the ball there. Dragovic did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Hinteregger. Forward it goes. De Bruyne eyeing that space. And there's the end of the first half. What it has been an even contest, as the scoreline suggests, and it has been more than decent to watch. So both teams heading off for the break. An interesting game has brewed up here, hoping perhaps for a little bit more from both parties in the second half, but the score at half-time is 1-1. And so we're off again. Hazard is onto it and can take it up. Time to deliver. Cuts it out. Arnautovic could move up a gear here. And it's Alaba. Oh, nice touch. Plenty waiting in the middle. Alaba not easily shrugged off the ball. Goes for goal! Origi. And the counter is on. Origi is now the subject of some adhesive marking.
Well, he could end up like a lost sheep, Peter, because they're trying to shepherd him everywhere. He doesn't want to go.
Nicely measured pass. Origi! Goal! Bolton! And they've got their lead back. A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
Yeah, and it's not a surprise to see him elect to shoot from there, considering how much movement can be generated on the ball. Great hit.
Belgium get themselves into the lead. Hinteregger hoists it forward. Austria going about it patiently, perhaps too patiently. And that's a throw. Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur. Good run down the left. What can they make of it?
Austria are definitely going about this the right way.
Well, Jim, there's not too much subtlety or sophistication about this. It really is a question of needs must.
Spot on, Peter.
Arnautovic going for goal! There's a goal!
Looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning, stunning breakaway.
This is quite a battle.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Tries to get it forward quickly. And the finish! Volleyed effort.
Well, I think his mind was made up the way that ball arrived, and I certainly admire his willingness to hit the volley.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Now hits one! He's going, and they've been caught out here. Played into the middle.
Austria showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Baumgartlinger. Oh, good interception.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
The Tongan plays it forward.
He spotted the run and played him through. Hazard cut out in the nick of time.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
And that's another throw. The final 5 minutes. And here's Lukaku. Oh, that's nice.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Lukaku dinks one in. Chance! They've played it short. Hazard plays it backwards, and they'll try again. He's gone for it! And it's been taken short. He's dead. Oh, shooting chance! And the second time! And he's there to make a great save.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
Gets up to head it! And that could so easily have gone in. It didn't, and the 90 minutes are up.
Yeah, this has been a hard-fought game, Peter. There's been a healthy dose of drive and ambition, and sometimes that isn't rewarded with goals, just like this one. I've seen a lot worse, though.
So to clarify, extra time will follow. Well, we are already up and running again. Hinteregger. Dragovic. Dragovic drives it forward. Gets it into the middle. It's gone a long way up and away. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Shoots! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
Well, maybe the tension around this game played a part in that, because he should have put them ahead there.
And we're not going to make any further progress now.
He's got through.
Lovely bit of skill there.
Hit into the middle. Quick ball forward. Defending of the desperate variety. Looks to clip it forward. It's a goal kick. Belgium are making a change now. It's the through ball. And that'll go straight through to the keeper. We've reached the midway point in extra time.
Well, there's plenty of potential for a final twist in this test. I think there's bound to be some late drama in the final 15 minutes of this epic.
And we're off for the final time. They have played themselves to a near standstill. What is left in the tank now? And it's Meunier. Tries a shot! And somehow he managed to miss it. De Bruyne with the short one. Has a hit! Oh, he's managed to miss it. Denier. Hazard. Hoists it forward. And it's the goalkeeper's to claim. And he's made sure that that won't get through. He's picked him out. Origi. Lukaku. Shot at goal! Knocks it away.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Real chance! Good stop, that wasn't easy.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
It's Linder! And that's it, nothing to separate them. It is penalties.
I can only applaud the sheer doggedness and tenacity on show in watching both teams refusing to lose. I mean, they both ran their socks off.
So it comes down to this, a final rallying cry, and then kicks from the spot. Boy, you can feel the tension. So he walks up to the spot and puts the ball down. So, the first penalty. And he's found the net. Keeper did plenty right, but couldn't save it. De Bruyne next in line, and here he is. Coolly done, one each.
Always a little more pressure when you're trailing, but it didn't show.
So, the second man in line. That's a good penalty.
Oh, that was a great strike. He just gave the keeper absolutely no chance.
So, the second man in line. Good penalty, just steered it the other way.
Yeah, it's a guessing game for the keeper, and he guessed wrong.
Looks like he's done it 1,000 times. Never looked like missing.
Lukaku is the third man to step forward.
It's three apiece. He steps up to take the fourth penalty. Keeper's read that beautifully.
He's still focused there. Fantastic save.
Carrasco is the fourth man to step up.
That's how it's done. He made the keeper commit.
Yeah, made his mind up very quickly and just didn't waver.
Austria must score here to stay in it. Saved it! And that's that!
Belgium advance.
Stern tests await, no doubt.
We look back on the game then, Jim. Look, it's the first obstacle jump, and they can feel optimistic about the potentially tougher challenges that lay ahead now.
Well, it's knockout time. It is still, of course, just a game of football, but it is a different game of football in terms of its mood. I don't think that you could get away with telling any of these players, let alone the crowd assembled here, that this is anything like what went before. As far as winning the competition is concerned, every game from this point on is win or bust. It is knockout football time.
Wonderful scenes here in the Dutch capital inside this terrific arena. One that does more than justice to the stature of the man whose name it bears. Well, this is a noisier occasion all round. Everybody, Jim, knows what's at stake here.
You know, Peter, it's the suddenness that I love when you get to this phase of the competition. The suddenness in which you can find yourself in a good position, or the suddenness in which it can go against you. That introduces drama, which creates great excitement, and ultimately you get a much more entertaining show.
They've got underway here pretty promptly. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Yeah, Tony Kroos. His passing range is second to none, Peter. He can ping it out to either wing with wonderful accuracy or play a cute through ball into the box when under a lot of pressure. His teammates will be looking...
And he's there to make a great save.
Werner is very sporting here to acknowledge the quality of the save. A lovely little footballing moment.
Knocks it away. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Juba.
It's a busy front line, lots of movement.
And is that working for you?
Well, not really. To be honest, I'm not a great fan of taking goal potential away from the penalty box.
Well played, he saw that coming. Werner plays it out to the wing.
And that's a throw-in.
Whipped in.
Over to the left.
It's a very good battle there, terrific to watch.
And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
Jikia gets it out to the wing. Aimed in towards the centre.
Ginter tries to clear.
Good challenge, he just stood firm.
Kimmich.
Forward it goes. Nicely controlled.
Toni Kroos.
He's made sure that that won't get through.
The goal now would certainly liven things up. Tries to get it forward quickly. Hoists it forward. All the way back and they start again. Gets it upfield.
Golovin.
Gets it back.
Oh, sweet feet.
And it's Zhirkov. Zhirkov with a delicate ball. There's the half-time whistle.
So the other team has broken through.
Certainly not going to want to try. Interesting game up to now, but still goals.
What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Yeah, the scoreline doesn't tell the whole story, as one side has been significantly better, at least defensively.
An engrossing half, but we're still where we started, 0-0.
Here we go again then.
Germany
Playing well with lots of opportunities and plenty positives to take from the first half. Despite this scoreline, converting chances would make a world of difference for him.
Well positioned to make that interception. Chance to break. Golovin. So who's he picking out? Chooses to go back. Now it's Shirkov. Shoots! It just took too long getting forward.
Ziuda simply took an age to make his mind up, Peter, when urgency was the single requirement.
So here comes a substitution. Pass needed to be better than that, and he knows it. Well, they continue, and they've been caught out here. Ginter. Goretzka battles to win it back. Right through the middle. Shapes to shoot! Werner. And they can counter here. Now it's Gnabry. Toni Kroos. Branch cross. He's dealt with that well. Well, they've broken out here, and this could be the moment. Goretzka can get it clear. Ah, now can they counter? Werner. And it's got through. Gnabry. Kimmich puts it into the middle. Brandt gets flagged offside. Russia are making a change now. It's Gnabry.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
And it's played forward. Has he found his man? The ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. Forward it goes. Golovin. A really good feat. That'll be a throw. Russia making consecutive changes here.
Yeah, he's run himself into the ground, hasn't he? And it's good to see that the crowd appreciate his efforts, because he has put in a real honest shift.
Tries to get it clear.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yield a winner.
Good run down the left. What can they make of it? That's a foul. Free kick's been given. Keeper sends it forward.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Looks to play him in, but a minor communications breakdown. 2 minutes to be added on. Brandt. Hoists it forward. Out to the left it goes. Oh, that's neat. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick. And that's going to be a booking. Players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref. Tony Kroos, whipped, great leap! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. The 90 minutes are up, 30 more to come.
Yeah, neither side has anything to show for some splendid effort, and they certainly aren't showing any signs of easing off, so we remain optimistic.
Well, fitness and fatigue, the key factors now as we head for extra time. .90 minutes gone and nothing between them still. Let down by a lack of accuracy. Ginter is the guilty party there. Leave it clear. Werner. Hector. Ball through needs to be good here. Gets away from his opponents. Rudiger. Ginter.
Russia clearly seem to have lost their passing accuracy, something they're obviously going to have to fix pretty quickly now.
Now the counter. Kimmich drives it forward. Defence has got rid of that. Hoists it high. Good ball. Now it's going to... He's gone for it! Oh, it's in! And that might well be that!
Germany are really pouncing on any stray passes in midfield. We're talking seconds from interception to the back of the net. It's counter-attacking heaven.
We've reached the midway point in extra time.
Well, it may well be a case of who's got most to give now. Fitness levels look good, and it's not any less competitive.
Exhaustion, physical and mental. Will we find a winner? This has been enthralling. So what do the last 15 minutes have left? Swung over into the middle. The message is clear, none shall pass. Tries to get it forward quickly. He's pinged one through here. Could move. He's through, it's Wakanabri! Oh, and that should have been two.
Oh, and a real chance to pile on the pressure, and he'll be desperate to get another.
Ginter does well to read it and intercepts. And it's Gnabry. It's a promising ball.
Lovely bit of skill there.
Goretzka. He could be in here. They've played it short. Werner goes it backwards, and they'll try again. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Victory in round one. Still plenty to do, of course, but one huge step forwards. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Germany have turned a win by one goal.
Well, all observers are agreed on this. It is the point where the competition gets really serious. Top teams now fielding their best available lineups in front of big crowds. A lot of noise, great expectation, and the sense that the possibility of silverware is at hand. This is a big chance. This must be amongst the favoured arenas of supporters all over the world. It really does have a very special feel to it.
So this is where we're up to in the quarter-finals. Already plenty enough.
to get the juices flowing.
Well, look, when you reach this stage of the competition, you begin to think you can go the distance. Now, the big characters in either dressing room will be stressing the need to find whatever it takes to get through. Has everyone got the substance and character to make it happen? These are the questions that both of these sides have to answer today, and one side will obviously do it that bit better.
And if he did just miss it,
Real chance! Goal! Croatia! And it's Croatia who take the lead!
Well, that defence just wasn't expecting their midfield to mess up then, so when they did, they were caught completely cold by such a swift breakaway and such a well-worked finish too.
Croatia have made their breakthrough, so can they build on it? And it's Meunier. And here's Lukaku. Hazard! He's missed, but by that far. Rakitic gets rid without sophistication. Modric. And here's Brozovic. He's got the ball glued to his feet. Vertonghen gets it away. Mertens. Jedvaj. Modric. And a throw in.
Gorgeous control there. Time to deliver.
And it's Brozovic.
Now the cross.
Ferreira Carrasco. Hoists it forward. Now it's Lukaku. Modric gets it back. Perisic. Rebic. Rebic! Defenders on the back foot. De Bruyne. And it's Mertens. Now it's Lukaku. Over to the left. Carrasco gets into some space.
Massive lead! It's the goal! They are right back in business. That is a fine goal, really efficiently done.
Yeah, I just thought he wanted that more than anyone else on the pitch, and it was fully deserved. He gave it everything he had.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Yeah, for me, both sides are strong and well matched, and I think you need to be a good player to be out there right now.
Jedvaj plays it over to the other flank. And it's played forward. De Bruyne spreads it towards the left. He gets past his man. Carrasco pumps it in. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Livakovic gets it upfield. Perisic tried to play it through.
Was too timid to make it through the defence. It'll be noted and improved upon, I'm sure.
There's the half-time whistle. So a very watchable game so far. Action at both ends and the team's level. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, we thought this would be close, Peter, and it's proving us right so far. They're well matched, and it presents a fascinating battle of wits to see who'll emerge on top or otherwise.
It's been a decent 45 minutes. Competitive, certainly, and a goal each. And we're already back underway here. Forward it goes. Alderweireld. De Bruyne. Pass needed to be better than that, and he knows it. Out to the left it goes. Gets himself into trouble and he's lost it. Vertonghen. Tries to get it forward quickly. Ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance.
Hazard
Really just wasn't quick enough then. Well, his thinking certainly wasn't. Didn't make use of what I felt were some very good options.
Perisic going through. Perisic delivers. Witsel. Azar. Vertonghen with a searching ball. Chaleta Shah. Vida. Brozovic. Witsel. Rakitic. Chaleta Shah. Lukaku. Lukaku. Brozovic. Perisic has created one goal already. Jedvaj. Brozovic. Jedvaj plays it forward. And it's got through. Can he deliver? Vlasic crosses it once more. He's tried one.
Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
Well, we could be headed for a scenario in which next goal is the winner. That chance could have been it too.
Denier. Witzel. And it's De Bruyne. Now it's Origi. Vida knocks it away.
He's got options in the box if he gets his head up.
Oh, some tackle that.
Belgium merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Vida. Vida drives it forward.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling. Well, what we're witnessing now just goes...
That's it, we're going to get 30 minutes more.
Yeah, and it's been a contest between two sides that were evenly matched on the day. Neither deserves to be on the losing side.
So a brief breather and then extra time.
Into extra time we go. And it's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing.
Denier. Ferreira Carrasco. Carrasco goes looking. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Croatia get it back again.
Goalkeeper's ball.
Tielemans plays it forward. Great strength, too strong for his opponent.
He spotted the run and played him through. Oh, good interception. Forward it goes.
That is as far as they're going to go.
Face to face with... He's had a shot! Oh, that's incredible! And that may just do it!
He does it all with an air of efficiency and simplicity.
Yeah, he just calmly faced the keeper and waited. It became a who blinks first situation. And for me, there was never any doubt as to who was going to come out on top.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
The time reaches half-time.
Well, what a comeback. Certainly I didn't see that coming, nor I think with many in this crowd.
Well, there's plenty of potential for a final twist in this tale. I think there's bound to be some late drama in the final 15 minutes of this epic.
Well, we are already up and running again.
It has been a slugfest. Significant blows landed, but still no knockouts.
How about a shot? Meunier. Promising move that, good inroads into enemy territory, but no joy. Loose ball, who's going to get that?
Peter, we can only applaud that quality of tackle in the circumstances. It was probably goal-saving.
Origi. Time for a change in personnel.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag, and he was never going to last until the final whistle.
Belgium probably could have killed things off, but they should be okay here.
Keeper sends it forward. Now it's Hazard. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. And that's it. Belgium through to the semi-finals. The trophy almost touchable. You cannot help but fancy them. Your reflections then, Jim?
Look, a win's a win. Sometimes it's not as you'd like, but you have to find a way to produce what you need, and I thought they did that.
So we're down to the last 8. The competition, you sense, rapidly heading towards its big climax. A dash for the finishing line, the showpiece final. Welcome to our live coverage on quarter-final day. It is good to have you with us, and you can see that the atmosphere is building very nicely. Super noise, grand level of expectation, and that is only rising as we head towards kick-off time. This is the gladiatorial arena that is the Stadio Olimpico, for so long the symbol of Rome's grand sporting history. Well, there is a perceptibly greater sense of urgency from both sides here, with a place in the last 4. Chance! Yokushlu. And here's Burak Yilmaz. Turkey have a free kick. Çalhanoğlu! That is simply breathtaking!
And if that's a sign of things to come, he could make himself unplayable here. On some occasions, when star players really mean business, the entertainment value rockets, and we could be in for a treat after such a stunning opening.
Dispatched expertly, nicely done.
Turkey take the lead, landing the first significant blow in what is certainly a significant contest. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Kimmich. Germany are already chasing the game. Long time to go.
Well, the task is obviously a lot tougher, and they can't afford to waste time feeling sorry for themselves. The correct response is greater focus and work rate now, and especially avoiding another goal.
Calderim, and it's Çalhanoğlu. Yokuşlu floats one over, looks to play him in, but a minor communications breakdown. Kimmich. Goretzka. Ginter plays it over to the other flank. Brandt. Going through. Whipped in. Sönchu. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Calderim. Sönchu. Ayhan. Sönchu. Toni Kroos. Brandt. He's got away with one there. Left him on the seat of his pants. And it's played forward. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? And it's Yilmaz. Yilmaz spreads it towards the left.
Lovely bit of skill. Now the cross.
Now it's Burak Yilmaz. Werner.
Right through the middle.
Tufan. Ayhan. Sönchu. That is going to be the final action of the first half. There we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It was very, very tight.
Not the most convincing of displays. They could certainly do much better than this. They want to keep things simple, build up their confidence and not rush into mistakes.
Here we go again.
Well, it seems like the perfect situation for fortune favouring the brave. 45 minutes to pack in enough risk-taking to get this match turned around. It's very doable.
Gets it upfield. Ayhan. Kaldirim. And here's Çalhanoğlu.
Deftly done. Burak Yilmaz! Just wouldn't stay down for him.
The defence did very well to be able to close him down in numbers like that. They basically suffocated his hopes.
Goretzka.
Thinks he's got rid of that. Has a goal!
Now a chance to break. Hoists it forward. He's through and all alone!
That's just an example of overcommitting, and they're fortunate for the quality of the intervention. It was vital.
Oh, no, that's not the ball he wanted. Forward it goes. He's got through.
Could be thinking about a shot here. Tufan plays it, shapes to shoot!
Oh, surely that deserved better.
Under fully deserves the plaudits for setting up the chance.
Ginter with the clearance. Defending of the desperate variety. Rakushli.
Sajid, what are you thinking?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
Kroos with a delicate ball. Sönchu. Tufan. Ayhan. And that's sprayed out wide.
Germany showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what...
That could spell trouble. And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there.
And that's going to be a booking.
hoisted clear. Over to the left. Oh, sweet feet. Kimmich gets it back. Turkey are clear. Gnabry with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Ayhan. Chip through. Chance. He's gone for it! Germany are in a tearing hurry to save themselves here.
Look, their path is set.
Oh, shooting chance! Oh, and that should have been two.
Yeah, he knew only too well that to concede then would have been tough to recover from. That could prove a big moment in this game.
They've played it short. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing.
This is good ball retention, and it should be enough from here, but they want to double their advantage.
Calderim, and help's available out wide. Tries to get it clear.
Turkey can afford to settle on seeing this one out by running down the clock, I think.
2 minutes to be added on. Germany have reached the now or never stage. Tries to get it forward quickly. Germany are out. Quarter-final and bust. Last 8 pretty good, but hopes for anything better are dashed. They are out. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Look, it's the end of an adventure that will have taught them a great deal about how to handle these games in the future.
Belgium find themselves amongst the last 4 teams to have made it through this far and now find themselves on the verge of a date with history. Just one more win, that's all that's needed to make it into the biggest show of the summer, which so many set off all those months, even years ago, in the hope of reaching. No doubt they, along with all the remaining teams, will feel that they have a great chance, expectation rising at an exponential pace, and expectation, of course, brings with it pressure. It's very easy to feel that pressure, and indeed the expectation of the fans just by the expression of those players. If you want things to come together, whether it be through the bounce of the ball or whatever else, it had better come together right here, right now. This game being played at Wembley Stadium, which is, in the eyes of so very many, the venue as far as football is historically concerned. So we are nearly there, just this small matter of the semi-final to get through.
This competition has been a superb advert for football, Peter, up to this stage, and it'll continue like that with all the talking points focusing on the positive side of things, I'm happy to say. credit has to be afforded to the way in which everything was coordinated, despite games being spread across so many different nations. In essence, none of the camaraderie associated with the tournament has been lost. I'm pretty sure that this game will back that up.
We have already started here. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, I'd go for Burak Yilmaz because he ticks plenty of boxes.
Shot a goal! Goal! Belgium! There is the breakthrough!
Belgium are certainly a team that knows how to play their football as stylishly as you'll see. Tiki-taka at its very best, and they back it up with goals.
Belgium take the lead, landing the first significant blow in what is certainly a significant contest. Under plotting from out on the right-hand side. Heads it! Oh, that's a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, as Tesco, Peter, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
Witsel. And here's Lukaku. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Now it's Burak Yilmaz. Burak Yilmaz. Keeper sends it forward. Torgan Hazard. Hazard. Ball's loose. Who's getting there? Hoists it high. Cleared away. Hoists it forward. And it's Yilmaz. The Tongan gets into the right position to intercept. Hardly anything between the sides, and it's 1-0. The Tongan gets it forward, and it's played forward. Hit into them, has a pop! Just couldn't quite turn it in.
Now that was a slick move, and there were several options in the box to pick out.
Portugal Police o Magalu.
That's another to add to football's endless list of could-haves and should-haves.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Now it's Lukaku.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into
Home
tunnel
Gallo.
vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Turkey are taking a simple, modern approach here.
Yeah, but I'm all for simplicity, Peter. If it works, it's good enough.
Ferreira Carrasco. And the semi-final reaches halfway. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football, but one that still had its moments, and ultimately produced just one goal. A more than decent game after that.
Well, that certainly pleased the fans, and the players are definitely happy with that scoreline. The question is now, can they protect it?
Belgium head into the dressing room pleased with the thought that they have that all-important lead. Analysis to come during the break.
Pomegalurgical. Pomegalugal. Nika nika nika. Lucas. Gay 1. Big Black 1. Press X. Press XX. Eat it now me diges. Portugal police on the way. Now. Sim.
Gets things going for the second half.
Belgium carrying a one-goal lead. Under. He's made good progress from a deep position. Under's cross.
He pursues it all the way.
Now it's Burak Yilmaz.
A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Well, one sloppy lapse like that can do a lot of damage, and it was triggered by the closing down. Lukaku really got caught in a trap there, and he just couldn't get out.
Good challenge, he just stood firm.
And it's Yilmaz.
Played out to the right. More than happy to take the muscular approach. Regardless of the outcome, it is good to see someone running at the defence like that.
Lukaku spreads it towards the left. Ayhan is there to heave it away. Hazard plays it back in. And that's been levered clear.
There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Carrasco
Floats one over. Belgium have themselves a corner, I think. Yes, they do. Up to meet it! No attempt, just the wrong outcome.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
To the keeper and go again.
Denier.
Long ball, but not especially accurate. There really wasn't very much in that. Not far away from being a telling final ball.
Belgium just had to make the ball stick, but came up short.
De Bruyne.
Mertens.
His goal-scoring skills have already been evident. Nicely controlled.
Belgium are clearly looking to kill this game off. It's keeping the ball away from the other end too.
Forward it goes.
And it's De Bruyne.
Out to the right.
Mertens.
Looking to run onto it.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag, and he was never going to last until the final whistle.
Tries to get it forward quickly.
Tongan goes looking. Turkey making consecutive changes here.
Well, he's worked so hard for his side, as you would expect, but you couldn't help notice that he was starting to labour a bit, so it's no surprise.
Under. Under's cross.
Courtois with the clearance.
Calderim drives it forward.
Knocks it away. It's a loose ball. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
No way through there.
Alderweireld.
Forward it goes. Mertens drives it in. Keeper's ball. And that's it. Belgium have done it. Into the final, and they can taste glory now.
And after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, they passed that test in flying colours.
So hello and welcome to all of you all over the world. It is of course a fixture that needs no introduction. It is without doubt the ultimate game the continent has to give us, the final of Euro 2020. This competition has been one of change, one of many firsts, a new qualifying format, venues across the continent, no single host country, and I'm sure the debates about the success or otherwise of it will start as soon as the whistle has gone. Perhaps those debates already have, but one thing has never changed, and that is the fact that football keeps bringing us back for the very same reasons. These championships have again served the game well as a showcase for the best that it has to offer, perhaps helped in no small part by those changes which we have been witnessing. So let us hope it gets a fitting final. This, of course, a venue that needs no introduction. The iconic arch, a symbol of Wembley Stadium, the home of football.
Well, that was impressive. Match that.
Well, for the players on both sides, this is their date with destiny, a chance to ensure their place in football history.
It is without doubt, Peter, the greatest show we have this summer. And the fact that this is like a celebratory edition too makes it that little bit more special, doesn't it? I've certainly enjoyed it, giving us a fair share of just about everything we've come to expect from a competition of this magnitude. And yes, let's hope that it gets the perfect send-off.
So what are we to expect in this final?
As with a lot of finals, caution plays a big part in the opening stages, but an early goal can blow all that away, so I hope that we can create an attacking contest here, which obviously we want for this showpiece.
Torgan Hazard. Alderweireld. Alderweireld switches it towards the other side. And here's Hazard. Carrasco. And that's been levered clear. Witsel. Ferreira Carrasco! And that has been cleared.
That is terrific skill.
It's bounced out!
Belgium have been the more adventurous for me and productive, and now they have to add that clinical bit.
Looks offside, I think. Yep, the flag is up.
Yeah, the assistant did have his flag up. The referee seemed to spot it late, but nevertheless, the right decision.
Disappointment and relief on either side. Nothing doing.
Sommer gets it upfield.
Vertonghen.
And it's Mbolo. Plays it out to the wing. And here's Seferovic.
Seferovic really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Hazard tries to get it forward.
Torgan Hazard! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Hazard certainly did his part with a lovely pass, and unfortunately the loveliness ceased there.
Xhaka. And here's Seferovic. Hoists it forward. Seferovic. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. And here's Mbolo. Lukaku. Switzerland seem happy to let their strikers roam out wide.
I wouldn't want that.
No?
Well, my worry is that their main threat is being shifted out of contention.
Too much distance on that. good interception.
And here's Mbolo.
Plenty waiting in the middle.
And it's Xhaka. So who can spark this game into life? And here's Mbolo.
Shade too heavy. Keeper can pick that up. And that's one way to annoy his teammates.
Seferovic. Rodriguez.
And it's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing.
And it's Azar. Sommer.
Well, there's the whistle. The first half of the final has flown by.
Well, both sides have drawn blanks. They have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means.
Half-time in the final, Jim. How do you read it?
Look, this is classic final tension and nerves, and it's still got time to go from tentative to thrilling, I hope.
Good goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time. And we're already back underway here.
0-0 then, and we're back on the way. Managed to get it away. It's a promising ball. Mbolo.
And it's Mbolo.
It's Mbolo! A real chance and a real let-off.
All he'd be thinking is, please, ground, swallow me up.
Lukaku needed to come up with a better ball.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Seferovic.
Proving impossible to wrestle off the ball.
Seferovic. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Now it's Azar. Mertens. Torgan Azar. Witsel. And here's Lukaku. Carrasco. And here's Lukaku. And that's been levered clear. Vertonghen. And it's played forward.
Hoists it high.
Denier. Torgan Hazard.
Not long left, and still we await the breakthrough.
Torgan Hazard. De Bruyne.
Ball's loose, who's getting there?
Delivers across. And that has been cleared.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
Seferovic. Beautifully done.
There are a few waiting for it.
That was no routine save.
Well, as Pes goalkeeper, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. And he has shown him a yellow card. There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
De Bruyne lobs it in gently. Nicely worked. Sommer tries to clear. Out to the right. Torgan Hazard. Massive leap! Oh, yes! It's there! And that might well be that! What a super header, dispatched beautifully.
Yeah, I just thought he wanted that more than anyone else on the pitch, and it was fully deserved. He gave it everything he had.
There's going to be another change here.
Yeah, he's run himself into the ground, hasn't he? And it's good to see that the crowd appreciate his efforts, because he has put in a real honest shift.
Belgium, what looks to be a decisive lead.
I think it's just about seeing the rest of the game out now, because the crowd have gone into party mode already.
And the referee brings it to a close. Belgium celebrate. They are the continent's ultimate team, winners of the European Championship. What a moment this is for all connected with the team. It's a day for pride, a day for glory, another grand chapter to be added to their glittering history.